Ah. Anyways, hello. Ah. I'm only a little bit late because I was doing a couple of things, but it's fine. Fine. I wasn't playing the big titty lady game. That was a couple hours ago. I did that. Also, hold on. Hold on. I have to crack open the chair wine. You can't hear the pouring, I know that much. It's not popping up on the mixer. Yay. I made sure I have something to drink. Cool shit to drink. So, I went a little overboard. Wait, hold on. And I'm now level 50. I'll show you why. I'll show off why. Number one is this. I'm almost done with the hunting log. The only thing I can't do is this because it requires Owls of Umbra, and that doesn't unlock unless you go to do a main story quest. So that gets to be here like for weeks. The other reason is, of course, Duty Finder leveling, which of course doesn't show you how much, but yeah, that just gives me a level and a half for no reason. I also went like a bunch of different places. Like I've pretty much have like unlocked all the waypoints and stuff like that. The Twitch notification live. What are you talking about? There's no big vampire mommy girlfriends here. I'm not playing the big game. That's for later. I'm gonna do a couple of things here. Number one, I'm going to unlock glamours. Which is the ability for transmog. I mean, I totally need this shit. Why Scotty winked at you? Gods, this should be rich. Okay, what is it? A leather bag. I was right. This is rich. A stinking sack of go shit. You know what's the secret? It's why he owes me all last million. Where something. You messy girl, don't be taking his peacocking. Hello. Damn it. Why is chat borked? How dare chat be borked? Why? Wait. Maybe that's the reason why. Huh. Well, let's. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. No, record's only for, Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is the only reason for me to record. For everything else, I just export the Twitch, thing. Because there's no DMCA claims going to come out here. Let's see. Yeah. What? What? Okay. I don't know what I did besides, like, made it visible and invisible again. I look crazy now. I look crazy now because chatboard. Ah. Damn it. Chat was borked for a second. Anybody want to? Yeah, whatever. I'm just. Whoops, no, not you. I want to talk to Weiskurt. Bridal Mr. Okay, whatever. Better look better? Okay, here's a glamour prism. Don't worry, fucking whatever. All I wanted to do this quest for was to unlock glamours. Which is transmog. Oh, the one thing I did forget to do. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. You can't have that happening. You might trans glamours. Glamours means you cast glamour, but also there's glamour dresser. That's number 1. That's the first thing that I wanted to do, unlock. Before we start the main scenario quest again. The other thing is I need to unlock hairstyles. Aft Castle. I decided to push this off just because. I'm like, fuck it. I need to kill some time. So we talked to, I think, this person? Yeah, beauty is skin deep. Brave women are full of bonding streets limited tonight with the slasher at the fish bottom on the loose. Ah, no, it could gut a well hole. It's standing before me, don't scare easily. Might want to look into that shit. We gotta get our hairstylist. We gotta look pretty. A disgruntled madam and a disflustered man. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him the gaol. Throw away the key. Do something. Whoa, it's me. Whatever do this curves the truth made. For 6 moons, I save every give. Whatever. Special. The day marks the arrival of the world-renowned esthetician in Leminza. I go ahead, have him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Okay, I need to doubt this madman. Okay, doubt. I doubt you. Shit, where is it? Doubt! Oh, then, could you take her side for shame? Is no one sympathetic here? I'm the hair cutter. What lives in Forge Massive? What? Seek them out, tell them, Jandalin situ. What? Oh, come on, I have to go across the fucking... I have to go to every city. I'm doing fine, Sean. Hey, how's it going? Though I was tired earlier in the day. I just felt tired. But I didn't take a nap. I just kind of kept staying up. Well, now I have caffeine in me, though, so... who John Linson, my guess is Barney's lost his tools. Here you go. Here's some tools. Okay, now I have to go to the Carpenters Guild in Gridania. And the Alchemist Guild in Udall. Also, I can get a haircut. Yeah, you official warrior? Nope. We're going to be trying to do that tonight. Since that requires... Wait, where is... Oh, wait, the Carpenters Guild's right up ahead. Since it requires being, going through the main scenario quest. But once we unlock it, we're just going to gun that entire thing, too. Because, oh god. Bug Snacks vs. Resident Evil win. That's called Wait. Shouldn't grown. Oh, here's another piece of here's another tool. Yeah, Bugstacks 2, like, it'd be funny if Bugstacks 2 is just like, yeah, like, here's a gun. Kill all the bug snacks before they force themselves down your gullet. I mean, it sounds like a stupid April Fool's Day joke as well. Alchemist. Ah, fucking feet stolen, you say. It's first and torn event. Here you go. Here's some more shit. Okay. Now back to Limsa. But Bugsnax can solo Dragon Ball universe. Oh no! Oh no! That just put a lot of stupid thoughts into my head. That put a thought of like, what if, like, like, you just watch Goku and it's like, I can do it, I can beat the Bugsnax, and he just turns into a Bugsnax. Because Goku's stupid. He'd eat the Bugsnax. Here you go, here's all your bullshit. Now, he becomes... we get a cutscene. And music. Live the unspeaking embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. What? Don't call her ugly. Aye. Oh. She's got lightning's hair. And so I asked, how do you feel, madam? But green. Why, it's not a busy moment. A drop beyond the void and return to life is the embodiment of all that's beautiful in this world. Also, they removed the glasses, I think. How could it be? Yes, it must. How explains his power? You're the one who's come for Tori. Yes, you are the aesthetician. Haircut. In the flesh. Okay, let's speak of you. A moment of fashion challenge. You're instant. Okay, Beauty Reborn. Yes. I must find myself. Okay, I must repay you. Basically, you go to the end. No. Huh? Huh? Oh no, it's all clipping. Why is he JoJo posing? As a madam for you, you get one for free. Reservation months, even years, but you no troubles, no provide staunch ally. Next time you're found and plagued by aesthetic and null, you need to only ring the crystal bell in front of any room. Cool. And now he must leave. I think I get a free haircut. That's what that is. I have not made my next appointment. He does JoJo poses. Yes, he does JoJo poses. Aesthetician, okay. You befriended the Jondal, or whatever his name is. And now all I have to do is, if I ever want to change haircut, or you find a new haircut, or a patch happens, and there are new haircuts for you to do, all you have to do is go into one of these inn rooms. Not that one, this one. Hit the crystal bell. He will come into your room. While customizing appearance, you'll be unable to communicate with players. And basically, they just take you back to character creation. But any hairstyle you've unlocked, which, I mean, there isn't much here. Because, like, just this character alone doesn't have it. You can change. I think it's everything that's related to, like, facial features. You can't change, like, the ears. You can't change the height. He's a fucking he's a hairdresser. He ain't like a fucking magic user or something like that. But yeah, whenever I find more hairstyles, I get do it. Anyways, fuck it. Back. Whoop, not Gridania. Fuck no, not back to the tree place. We need to go and start these quests. We need to, you know, we've done our JoJo posing. Damn it. I spilled a little bit of my drink. Fuck. Thankfully, only like landed on my shirt. Damn. Ah. Okay, Adventures. We must go to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There's a samurai. Man, there's so many people here. Mamondi is able to send you whatever she knows about science. So, do you want to know more that here? Well, that is a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. Anyway, I don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering who you can trust, these Scions have done, you can. Good people made a mission to solve Aurosia's most pressing problems. Of course, they ain't no small task. They're always looking for dependable individuals join, like you. Now it must be you leave to tell you where to find Science, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you probably imagine, it's something Arosia enemies would like to know. Headquarters in Vesper Bay out in West Thanalin. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, you can be let in. You're a woman demand, Elise, and they promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them and things and such. Okay. So, because I spent the last week getting all the Aether points, this is going to be really easy. Because all I have to do is go to this one. And then make our way over here. To the Waking Sands. Whoop. The one thing that now imagine doing this run. Imagine doing this run like 20 times. Every time you have to go back to the Waking Sands. That would be terrible, right? A real awful thing to do. Alright, here we are, Vesper Bay. Hey, there's a bunch of other stuff we can do. Do you want to learn how to color things? Color your gear? You can learn how to color your gear. Buy orange juice. Also, we're gonna open up a couple of dungeons. So basically, go to Southern Thanalin to open up this place. Hey, have you heard at least this goddamn hero? Go to Corth's Highlands and to help with a thing. Also, what do you want? Wanderer's Palace. Calamity drained the water near Bronze Lake, and there was an ancient temple of Oshad. Why is it called a palace then? Beats me. I look for treasure. Why don't you go look for shit? Go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and go speak with a person. Wait. I'm looking for orange juice. Oh, wait, I don't have orange. Wait. Where do I find... No, that's a battle fitter. Oh, you have glamour stuff. Where is it? Wait, I want to color your world. Deliver a bottle of orange juice. The northern gates, okay. Items. Orange juice. 7 gil. Well, that's worth it. Pray tell, you brought me orange juice? Okay, give me my orange juice. There's an orange juice. Ooh, well, that's relief. Now I can tell you how to dye shit. Here's how you dye clothings. You just, okay, nothing. I taught you all about dyeing gear. Essentially, you can dye whatever. Certain gear can be dyeable. Other ones, not so much. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra la 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 la. Ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please, be advised this is private property. Unless you have permanent business here, I must ask you to... Hello, I was called here. You're at the behest of Yastola. My sincere apology. May I have your name, please? Oh. Elise Muscadet, Elise Muscadet. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru. I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Yay! The accident is within the Solar. I shall let you know that they're expecting you. And now we... Oh, wait. No. I was like, and now we get a cutscene. No. No cutscene here. Huh. Okay, that went up to 80. I forgot to look at, like, how much experience I need. Look, it's a Scion of the Seventh Dawn. I take you are, at least Muscadet. Tataru sent word for you that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia is eagerly awaiting your coming. This way, if you please. Gold. Gold. Give me money.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia.
My name
and
is
I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I am white bread.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, Have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes,
Have
all
you
the
ever had
time.
the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Have you ever had a headache?
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary
It's like a
power,
babelfish.
and it is only a
Whoops.
shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess
I
the
too
Echo.
am special.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself,
Money.
nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
Money.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
To make money.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Do I have a choice? No. Oh, now we're out of voice cutscene land. Naturally, EA would not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and a word from me that we gladly afford you certain privileges that might be otherwise denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? There are individuals that may rely upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Your bank. The papers you requested, my lady. And let's talk to her. Potato. Thank you, Tutter. The pleasure is mine, my lady. I'm gonna go. As a American gift, I have the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the service of a retainer. You will need to consult the retainer's vocab to regard particulars of the arrangement, but okay, they'll be invaluable. Let us just gesture the event of the commitment to our powers. In return, we ask you to fulfill the extents of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you agree. One with sense of greater blah blah blah. Purpose. I invite you to consider joining us. When you come to the you might come to us without fear of sin. In good faith, I entrust you with our order's password. It's Wild Rose. Remember the password, Wild Rose. Even though we'll never have to use it. And it's just a Final Fantasy II reference. That has nothing to do with this game, because there's nothing about this game that has anything to do with Final Fantasy II. You're not a resistance. Retainers are now available. You can now call on retainers. Drafted by Flip and Limbs and Minza. Talk to these people and they'll give you retainers. Which we're not going to do right now. Because it requires me to make a retainer. Which means I have to do character creator again. We sign as one objective, safeguard the future of Eorzea. Suppose I might not desire nor give possess. Pray consider giving me an answer. The dangers are great. They are. The risks are justified, but it's good. Oh, this is no small. Oh, come on! You have to make me say it. I will go. Oh, I'll go whether the wild rose blooms. Okay, cool. Also, I get Glamour Dispeller.
I take it you will help us.
Yes, I have no other choice.
Wonderful.
If I want to
I
become a
knew you
warrior,
would
I
jet us
can't
down.
do it.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
Also, when the Sharlayans ran away. As soon as the fucking Garleans started invaded, the Sharlayans ran away.
When the realm began its descent into chaos,
Yeah.
and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome.
Oh, God.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred. He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola.
We
Lady
met.
Minsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
But we've already met.
I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
He speaks in
Words of a
riddles,
dear
and he's
friend.
kind of a dick.
I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle
At
of
least for now.
Carteno, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures
But
that everything runs
we just met
smoothly.
her.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado,
We need to put you to
I
work.
would assign you your first task.
Yeah!
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to
Not a
believe that a
primal.
primal is involved.
Not a primal.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
We need to
You
introduce
have
you to
my
what
thanks.
primals are, and why they're basically summons.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Man, I kind of forget how crappy fucking Thancred's like a Realm Reborn outfit is. I like it. Like fucking, he looks so cool in Shadowbringers. He has such a cool costume in there. Ready to begin? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery and spat abductions. Crimes were believed are connected, assuming it's correct. There's any discoveries in relation to blah blah blah. His shipments and like this in judgment of abduction. We need to go to Camp Drybone. Well, name blah blah blah. This is the lead of the camp, so we go there for the camp. And because I'm a butthole, let's just teleport there. I already have the Aetheryte. I made sure all the busy work was taken care of off stream. So we can just go here and talk with you. I'm Isambard. Missing folk, Mephilus and Word of Venture fit in the description. Beware of the Amalja. Seem like the culprits at the very least. Bear no official title by the camp, but people come by to live for leadership. I'll help you know what the victims are, whatever. Hold on, I want gold. It ends up on Camp Bones, helps out the mystery of the missing persons. Mephilus names them all as culprits and all this. We gotta do an investigation. Much harm has been levied upon the lands by Amalja hands. Flames burn when they might be, blah blah blah. There have been murders at the collars of a church of Saint Adama in Ladama. Ladama. Innocent wishing no more to pay the respects to the dead. Poor souls are proper burial, but to see mongrels secure the remains. Alright. We need to go pick up dead bodies. Wait, what's just the good way out? Yeah, I think it's this one. We gotta do a burial service. Whoops. Burial! Yeah, hostile present. Look at that. Huh, that works. Retrieve the corpse. Retrieve the corpse. Put it in your pocket. Legitimately. They fucking turn into flowers. This poor soul appears to have been ravaged by an Amalja before sitting to rot in several turns of the sun. Oh god. Stinky corpse. You have a stinky corpse. It's good to see you return. You were able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, here you go. With the bodies given back to proper earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. Your noble deed to this day, I thank you. Now then, what the Amalja? Did you see any? Such a massive monstrosities cannot seal their presence, much less their quarry unaware. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. A part of Lowborn disappearing, you have confirmed, but since there's no more than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing. These kinds of numbers, the total's too great. Boo! Countless travelers throughout the dry bones every day, and even if there was ones among them, argue the subject who might be implicit in these vanishings. We must discover the person who might be helping the Amalja. What do the poor people think? Wait, what do poor people think? Let's say you turn an eye to the common folks themselves. Might be with them they can see these vanishes. 12-fold Bifid, the merchant by name of Ungust. He was born here in Drybone, grew up with the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, he knows people here better than anyone else. I wager that he's at the end, quaffing away at the day's earnings. Here, I'll write you a note below, so he can speak with you. What? Inn. Oh wait, this is an inn. That's not an inn. This is an inn. Ah, well, gods be damned, you that bloody adventurers threatened me back in Ul'dah. What the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, blah, missing people, please have you got everybody. Folks around here is wary as they come. They all turn around and tell them run if you're so hard, pass some wind nearby. Play them for fools and coax someone hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're more timid before with what the disappearance. You go talk to himself if you don't believe me. Well, fuck you, friend. Well, it's not even a friend. Hungry beggar. Just leave me be. I'm hungry. Hungry. Devious. I know nothing of Thal Teku or whatever's been feeding us or the low folk. Blah 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 blah. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it's only in some countries. I was like, your video has been blocked, and I couldn't see the rest. Just getting YouTube notifications for the yesterday's VOD. I mean, don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. Oh shit, no one's helping me. You gotta tell me stuff, people. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but ask me, simply up and moved on a better place. Place isn't exactly coast as that soul, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Well, that was a bunch of nothing. Gave me no help at all. Welcome back. Have you learned Gus and not third and come folk enough but fervor and originalist belief? Perhaps they freaks speak freely to their gods, and the clergy may know something of use. So wait, now I need to integrate the clergy? Yeah, go speak with the clergy. Common folk speak of their gods, but no better as the clergy. Small and humble church northwest of here. As long as you're heading there, you might as well deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid request, I got you, but you know, we need Barry. Take it out, man named Marcus. He sends the game in the Lich Yard, sorry. He will tell you where the body needs to be buried. Alright, let's go fucking... Wait, not that way. It's this way. I gotta remember, there's 3 entrances and exits to this place. And I always forget which one's which. Marquess. I am Marquess, yes, a body, of course. Oh, hey. There have been so many bodies as of late. I apologize, miss. If you see a place of burial, there's an empty grave atop of the ridge. Take the path and let him rest there. Let's go bury a body. Dig the hole. Put him into the ground. Break... Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's like I had to... All that was is breaking the container to what? Interacting. Buried. Great game. Amazing game. Wonderful game. Bury a body. May they walk in Thalm's lair. What? Missing people? I'm sorry, I can't help you, but maybe Sister Orison can. They've been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me, you'll find system within church walls. I don't know about you, Marcus. I don't know, you seem weird. You could be a cool guy. You, sister. I hear you've done a great service in burying the fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Ilzabon next missing people. Closer people in the order I confided them and their and me, and wish speaking their keep with all I am meeting for they do. So I learn anything pertinent, I'll share the information with you. I wish Marcus would be helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things here in the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago of one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred. I believe he took offense at his conduit. I must have words with Marcus and soon. Cool. Well, that was a bunch of nothing. We buried the body and we've learned nothing. We've met a man named Marcus. That's all. Thank you, Elise. A burial's not an easy thing, even when departed is a stranger. Will you be able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy, haven't you, Elise? No. I buried a body. That's all I've done. Pleasure, my dear. Thank God. Share passion with you and mutual friend of learning what become of those missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungus more times than I can count. There seemed to be some truth to the notion the common folk speak secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, objectives done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better take the pious unaware than she who takes confession, the good citizen, or yeah, I get it. She wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have my thorns, my friend. And would you wise to keep an eye on this rose? Still, Lich Keeper Marcus, I swear to 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. Oh no, the sister of the church might be the person kidnapping people. For the children. Sister Orison couldn't be. Though she is want to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it couldn't be, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know that one child in particular she's fond of. Pray seek the boy, and see if you can't glean some about their activities. I need to go all the way up there. So then we'll take this exit. Cheap. Oh man, no music. Well, there's music because of the fate. And then no music. I never understood why there's like so little music. So little music is when it becomes night. There should be nighttime music. I don't know why it doesn't play. Here's the Golden Bazaar. Oh, there we go. Music as soon as I enter the bazaar. Uncombed urchin. Hello. Please help. Sister Orson went out on her own and hasn't come back. She's always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and other side, and I told her about when I lost my shiny thing. She went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Well, what if I find her selling people to the Amalja? no, dead people. I will help you. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Well, yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see safely back to him. Man, okay. Pull. Now, why do I have to go back to Camp Drybone? That was a nothing quest, man. I saved the sister? That's it? A nun? I don't know. Thancred could be wrong. It might not be the girl. Attacked us with gods for a fiend. I'll secure a room at the inn for her should she require any. Searching for mementos of the orphans and risking her own well-being doing so, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us to believe. Maybe Thancred is wrong. He tends to be wrong. Mal's your wrong places. I'm glad I reserved the emphasis of arson. Seems like she greatly received greater energy from Thancred. Okay. Thancred came looking for you once more. He would left word they were waiting in the Malja encampment to the southeast. I pray you two will be able to cover some evidence regarding disappearances. Okay, let's go to this fucking Malja camp. Man, this stuff goes flying by when you're so high level. Let's just jump all the way there. It's like I'm skipping. Let's see. There you are. It's so good you come. Indeed, I've heard all about the good sister Arson. His monastery rooms were serious. Seems my suspicion about the poor Rose was misplaced. But false as they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Arson near the Golden Barn, a bit of animosity caught my eye. I tracked him as far as the encampment, but, well, let's say I would be much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to one where I request you. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Would you be kind to actually do the thing for me? Like, okay, I'll do it. Watch. Most of these guys will ignore me because, like, I'm too much of a Chad. They're just gonna ignore me. Ignore me! Wait. I need to find a clue. It's around here somewhere. Where's the clue? Where's the clue? Give me the raging clue. Is it over here? Is there a clue here? Am I gonna have to kill them? I might have to kill these guys. Which means I need to level sync. Clues? No. Wait, there's a clue. I didn't need to level sync. Oh no. Show the queer leaflet to Thancred. It's fine. It just means weird. What? Did anything tickle your fancy? Here. It might be gay. This leaflet! See the wealth of knowledge in the hands of your children. It looks like some kind of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about knowledge seem like less sturdy. It's hard to find someone among the order who penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let's see what Sister Arcens makes of it. Okay. Teleport. Alright, the inn. Forgot she's in the inn. Or wherever this is. I failed it! Never mind, it doesn't matter. No. Wait. No, next room, I guess. Yes, you. Hey, my savior comes again. What do I owe the honor? Here. What's this? Blasphemous. There's not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens! A culprit pretends to be a priest, lead critics to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. I suspect we're worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider this best handled. But now let's tell what's his face what we've learned. There could be a person pretending to be a priest to lead people astray. So they can be sacrificed for fucking Ifrit. Posing as a priest to think. These are troubling notions aside. It's gratifying to see Pove move investigation forward. I'll keep my eyes open now. Dress to deceive. We need to apprehend the false priest. Who could it be? Could be anybody. I haven't seen any unusual activity, nor have I seen any things in the camp. Please ignore that. This camp giving me cause much doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Gotta press this on my knee. Do not despair yet. An idea has occurred to me. What if we pretend to be priests? I decided to pose as a priest and use the leaflets by false promises to lure the poor. Let me at least serve like we're by posing as impoverished souls. It might be yield answers. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply poor people's clothing. Old tunics and such. Yes. Listen, it was to lay the foundation of our low ploy. We must make it widely known the more vagrants have arrived at camp and spreading the coin. And I want you to don these own garments and let's beg for work. Okay, cool. We will dress like we're poor. Speak with the locals while garbed in the weather shepherd's tunic. Oh, we have to actually put this on. There, I am poor now. Oh, and I also had to put on the pants as well. Hold on. Yes, now I am poor enough. I preach to teach him as in the warden has come to partake in the holy wisdom. Azama is the keeper of the sun and the goddess of inquiry, lay bare before her divine court, whatever. You're not the right priest. You're a flame captain. Another refugee. Fucking the mortal frames have need a coin for you. Be gone. What about you? I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work? Don't have any openings, so get out of here. I'm finished my story. And I look so poor with my big giant gauntlets. Greetings. Is there anything I sit you? Oh, believe this. Sorry. This is very expensive. Maybe you should join with your people to the north, where the poors are. Not in here. Okay. I guess oh, it has to be up above here. Right? These people are hi Galaxy. Where's this person? Gotta meet this person. Ah, here they are. Shit. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you choose. Why don't you try to pawn both by dry bone? How's the grind? Well, I mean, it's not much of a grind now. It's just me doing the quest line. I mean, most of the time it was just me doing the dungeons roulettes. Because that was giving me like a level and a half. But that's also because I had that little earring that I got with Shadowbringers. Only right vagrants and a track wherever transgressor we were able to learn the poor have a community by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. Be hapless souls. Let's go there. The dungeons? It depends upon what dungeons they are. Most dungeons are unlocked via the main story quest. So you keep doing the MSQ. There's a few dungeons, like, where? Like here. Like Orenvale, Trauma Queen, this one. They're unlocked via quest by certain levels. So essentially, most of the dungeons have to deal with the story. Oh, I should... Oh, I still have to wear this tunic. Oh look, a cutscene. And fine even for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Cutscene. Cutscene. I'm about to get to Ifrit. Let's smash a positive dreadful deception. All that's left is to wait for our quarry to appear. I think I have like a quest left. Yeah, that's like right after. Yeah, I mean, you became the Dragoon, so like I figured that has to have happened. Poor unfortunate soul, there's nowhere to live, nowhere at all. Who are you? What do you want? Peace, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm the priest of the Order of Nethal. Come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teaching of no. Trust them, and they'll be surely set you free from the shackles of poverty. You become less poor. Become rich. Tempting honor, but afraid I must decline. Yeah. On account of this atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful murmur. Ungust. Oh no, how did you know? You bastards tricked me. Oh god, why are you knocking everything down, you dumb cat? Please don't hurt me, I was only doing myself to protect the people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well, and man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there and not born. Some moons ago, the Amalza raids began. They would appear sudden as a censor and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were, and everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being merchant, all I knew, so I did the only thing a merchant could do. I approached the Amalza in hopes to broker a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. What people? First, they wanted to schedule crystal shipments from the Navara mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to let me leak the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them the Amalza. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home, no friend, by the cost of innocence, you have no honor. Sell yourself out. What did you say? The coin was good. I could sell a memory for a score of lifetimes, and I see a fraction of what the Amalza pay me. You sacrifice innocence for money? Damn. Spare me your contempt. I won't. Wait, why did I move behind him? I gotta make sure he doesn't leave. You were leaking the Mortal Frames patrol routes to the enemy as well. Whoops. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe in the argument that leaves your mouth. But no matter, time to learn the truth. Oh no! I need to put the developments to Minfilia. Sure. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. Abductees are somewhere around here. The foremost priority is rescue them. Return to the Waking Sands. God damn it. Wait, hold on. I think I know a better route. This is the other route that I keep on forgetting exists. The going back to the Waking Sands. Also, I should get out of these filthy clothes. Wait, hold on. And that, and this. Okay. So we take this, we go to the Archanus Guild. Then take the ferry over here. No, that's not the ferry. Wait, you're the ferry. No, wait. No. Wait, where's the ferry? Oh, no, that's script. I thought there was a person over here that's a that ferries me across. Yeah, west of Thenlin. Endeavor, Pride and Joy, the Fisherman's Guild. Okay, whatever. Wait, is this not it anymore? Wait, this guy. Derp, 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 derp. If I remembered how to go correctly. No, we're skipping this cutscene. Now, without my stupid, like, idiocy, this would be the fastest way to travel to the Waking Sands. Until they give me the object to make me teleport here. Which I think they added, like, recently. Getting along, you've done well to uncover truth. Thanks for the report. Must ascertain the abductor taken. Suffice to say, they were not really part of the information. Blood will partly be spilled. Life, materia, and everything. Level 18 weapon coffer. I don't need that. I got better weapons here. We seek a police for some prime moment need ready to fight in case. Meet with a goblin named Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Mutamix is renowned to have an industrial revolutionary everything happening equipment to Eorzea. It's called Materia. Central Thanling called Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke. Really? I just have... Okay, Central Thanling. Yeah, you can join me later. If need be. Like, odds are I will probably end up unlocking Halatali. And we can do that. Yeah, it's actually really easy. You have to be at one of the, big aetheryte crystals in, one of the cities. Unlock Gunner. That I cannot, because, okay, so the problem with that is, the gun class, oh god, I just forgot what they're called. That requires you to get to Ishgard in Heavensward. And, like, it's not a level, it's more of getting to Ishgard, and that requires beating all of A Realm Reborn, as well as the patches. Which I think is pretty much the biggest downside to unlocking those classes. Because there's none of the other jobs, none of the other stuff like that, ever, like, requires that. Because, like, I think even Gunblade requires level 60? Yeah. And they exist, like, out in the world. Unlock some right here. But, like, the three, Heavensward jobs, they're all in Ishgard because they wanted to make sure that you had Heavensward. But then, like, Red Mage and Samurai, they're just in Gridania or someplace. And for name it Materia. What do you want to teach you about time? Materia joins with other fighty tool. Then Big Eyes, fighty tool gains the power of airy self. Mutinix makes his reckoning of Uplanders as friend of Mythilia. The goblins. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutinix as fastness. Mythilia wants Uplanders to see power of Materia. Uplander brings fighty tools to Mutinix, right? A fighting tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power from Materia. The Materia. Now eyes open and point at fighty tool, yes. Materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of Materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here Uplanded fighting mid-tool to Materia. Mythilia. Materia is a crystal created by drawing out the aether construct from a piece of equipment and crystallizing them. You put them in tools to gain more stats. When you touch a piece of material, yeah, it's gear. I don't care. If you know crafting, you can become joiner of Materia. Bring case around and speak with him. It's just Materia. Bullshit. Don't have to worry about this with leveling. It only really made sense during, like... it only makes sense to do, like, at max levels. Well, I'm level 50, not 60. And they're gonna level sync me down anyways. Not like it isn't easy as hell. We'll skip cutscene. Come on, load up. I did the thing you asked me to. Here's a weapon that has materia in it. And so you wear quality of one criminal can be blah 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 blah. This wasn't important. This is important. Word is arrived from Thancred concerning an ongoing investigation. It appears I was able to extract some information from my friend Angus with false priests. They'll meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The immortal friends have believed that meeting would be present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions. As the Amalja anticipated offer of resistance, the immortal flames have requested our support. Hate to do this to you, but you know, go help. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him, so his confidence in you. Go to Camp Dry Bones, speak with the Flame Lieutenant, go do the E-Freak. E-Freak. It's like the easiest one. Titan's more involved, so is like, Garuda later on. And everyone's past that. No, I'm not gonna fight you IRL. Learn most Malja sees, so let's make sure it does. Use lie in wait in the invisible city. At the invisible city. Yeah, well, there are harder versions of the fight that are a little bit more involved. This game has like some, I don't want to call it like in-game lore as to how you fight certain bosses again and again and again. Like primals can be summoned. Primals can be stronger because of the number of crystals and sacrifices that are made. So when you refight a summon like Ifrit, it's because they just summoned a stronger version of it. But he's also the first, so they had to make it somewhat easy. Is the bait in place? Yes. Our man is in position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. There they are. Yeah, that city of Qualm. Oh, ah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. There's even more. It's a trap within a trap. Oh no, there was two people. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as someone was feeding him information from the inside. Every movement was known to me ahead of time. Oh no. Now as much as I lost the chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh no. We must fight. Wait, this is just gonna be... Well, I don't have every attack. I'm just gonna sit here and do this over and over. Yeah, fight! Oh wait, that guy is a big boy. I need to do the little boys. Alright, just him. Oh no! Get more! Damn, they brought an army. Okay, let's just do this again. Oh, hey, Fox! Yeah, you're almost in time. We're going to eventually take care of Ifrit. Your shout out. I can do this. Whoop! Why do I do that? Why do I forget that I need to actually add people? There we go. I'm not too fun. Cool! Hello! Yeah, this early game. I'm doing a new character to kind of go through all of this before Endwalker. Put up your weapon or you come as a deadman. And also, which server? Lamia on Primal. Oh no, sleep! Yeah, I'm going through it. And I'm only doing the main story quest during, like, Friday streams, which leads me to do fun things, like, me not being able to sit down and, like, keep things up. Which makes me do fun things, like, spend the week doing, duty roulettes, and then, thank you for the follow. And getting to level 50 as a marauder, and because you don't get job quests until after until the Sylph quests, I can't become a warrior until a certain point. Anyways, thank you for the follow, Blueberry Chan and Real Eggs Benedict. I feel the Malja mean to give us a good as gods as offers. I must die, then let me die a soldier's death. Alright, time to do easy, boss. Alright. Fuck it. We'll do it from here. Too easy. Maybe we'll catch you. Yeah. Probably will. Like this, like my main's on, Midgar Sormir on Aether. But this one's just like, I want to see everything again, because I haven't touched a lot of A Realm Reborn content in years. Like, I kind of forget characters. And every now and then, they always, like, bring back a character, and it's like, hey, remember this person? And it's like, no. I don't remember this person at all. I don't know. Like, that's what I need to see. I know, like, they definitely cut a good portion of, like, the 2.1 quest line. Because, oh god. That one was the one that kind of made me just stop. And a lot of, like, the level 40 stuff. Because I remember, like, oh, what do I remember? God, I wouldn't even know. Like, I think, like, one of the things that you had to do when you hit 50 and beat the 2.0 quest line was like, okay, now do Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan again, but their harder version of the fight, and they cut that as a thing. Blizzard. Because you got bored. It's one of those. Yeah, as I said, 2.1 quest was like, I hated that. I hated it. Because it became like, go here, do this busy work. Also, it's like 20 quests long. I'm like, why? Why would you do that to me? And it made me stop, and then I had to power through it. And then eventually just get down to like 2.2 and 2.3. And those are better. Yeah, it was bad. Let's see. I'm guessing these people are also in queue, but they're like not even the same place that I am. They're probably ahead in the queue. Great. I guess I should sit down and be bored. There. Hey, TK. Ah. Well, you've joined us in waiting for this queue to pop for Ifrit. The first of what are known as trial fights. Which are just single boss dungeons. Oh, what? There we go. Bada bing, bada bing. Ye old queer. Blue and I we can help. It shouldn't take that long. It says less than 5 minutes. It should pop up any second now. Boop, 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 boop. It. Yeah, I know. I mean, after this... Well, after I get the job quests unlocked, I'm going to have to gun those. And then I'll do, like, maybe Halatali opens up pretty soon after this? I forget if that's a main storyline quest one or, the thing I need for later. Hey, which one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops. Hold on. No, I don't want to delete that. I forget it. I pressed the button. Is this y'all? Yeah, okay, cool. How about that? Then we'll do that. Ah! Aurora Valky. Ah! Hey, there it is! That worked. I think it was just need a healer. Near instantaneous. Lord of the Inferno, how could I pay Lord of the Inferno from my misery? Mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring forth you ignorant savages who know not of your godheed. If you please, Lord, escape their heathen souls with a cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Ah, bloody hells, we're gonna get fucking brainwashed. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed to. Ah, none but servants of Lord Ifrit may be holding the right of summoning. The souls of the unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful gentleman, breathe at the right of my lord. Fuck you. You're gonna become my minions. Ah! Wait, it doesn't affect me. Almighty Ifrit. I want you, God. Your words are my bread. Hey, it didn't work on me. And it also didn't work on the 3 other people in this script. Could it be your soul has already belonged to another? Forsooth, my frail mortal frame serves as vessel to the bleeding heart of one. You have smelled the taint of another upon thee. The truth of the legions waxes clear. Those goddess blessed. Paragon's warned about it. Alright, have a good day. That. Okay, time to do the easy boss. Oh wait, I forgot to put on tank stance. I remember 2 seconds in. Yeah. What an easy bomb. Is the nail here yet? There it is. I'm just gonna swing. Yeah, if I just get right here, it'll be fine. I can just whack it. Thou art strong, mortal. Yeah, we busted your nail. It did nothing. Whoops. Yay! It's over. Da 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 da. Oh, a fire crystal. You know, it's kind of weird that this barely comes back. Cause there's the end of A Realm Reborn that deals with this stuff, and then kind of the end of Heavensward, but then never again. I fell asleep. Oh, yeah, it is. Hey, you did it. We got here too late. I was delayed by a congregation of Amolja zealots, but it seems like you're fine, though. Phew. You suck then. Well, it's fine. I see the blessings on all the loot. There isn't really any loot from this, though. Flame General. Yeah, but they're still, like, under their brainwashing. With those two, it's fair to say the hardships only begun. They have much to answer for. I feel like I owe you an apology. Had I known the mission would prove so dangerous, I'll never let you face it alone. No, it isn't your fault. Back to the camp. Yeah. Thancred's okay. And Shadowbringers. He's a gunbreaker there. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Hello, Liquid. And now what a disappointment was. Rean's nowhere near what I anticipated. He was a bitch. No, I can't expect any support from the motherland given troubles at court. We've only ourselves to rely upon. Ever pessimist, my dear Olivia. I promise you, you'll never change. We never get to see her face. We wasted enough time here. Go home. Not that there was any odd work for them to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must be content with our knowledge to achieve our primary objective. Double-bite adventurers expect us from blah, blah, blah. That was a consideration for another time. You've been given tasks. That's your priority. I suggest you treat us search. Failed to do as my lord commands, and I'll cut you down, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's... And Garlean designs are weird like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Yeah, these are bad guys. These are members of the Garlean Empire. Yay, there we go. Yay, we did it. We did the hard fight. And thank you, Blueberry Fan, for the assistance. That. It made everything go faster. There you are. Let's go rest. Russ is apologizing. You forgive me. I arrived too late for you. They abducted. Yeah, they do. Well, they also wear magic tech because they can't do magic. Give me for fast cues. Yes, I will do that. Sorry, the reminder. The chat's buzzed so. And Philly will be proud to know all's well. You're in self-arrest. Go relax at the Waking Sands. Don't they give you an eye? Let me double check. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. No? They don't give me an item. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is what they give me. Cool. This is helpful. I was wondering if there was something that allows me to teleport. And sure enough, there was. Wait. Is this a Halatali one? Yes, Halatali. Go look at Halatali. You have returned. You should join him at once. Minfilia wants to talk with you. My late arrival nearly cost her life, but I wasn't there when the Malja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her the Ifrit. It's almost like I was, like, useless or something. It's some miracle she survived. The excuse the fact she should never face its dangers alone. I'm just falling for you. What's done is done, Thanker. You can't blame yourself for every little failure that you've made. Good to see you. Impeccable timing. I've just finished regaling Minfilia of your heroic exploits. Thanker has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. And the perils we faced were undeniably great. Your part of me believes in no cause of fear, and now we paid for a long investigation. Also undertook both the robbery and abduction with the help of summoning Primal Ifrit. Nor is this limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in limbs of Laminsa and Gridania. I dare say you're curious how the crimes are linked to primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether as they maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, if those who all life and permeates the air we breathe. Alas, this alone is not sufficient. The likes of Inter, nay, he and Sakai require more concentrated source of ether crystals. It is more recent the incidents involving crystals can be traced back to their primal. Which leads us one way of abductions. To understand, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well within the world, primals possess no physical form. Their existence is dispersed across the great river of Aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries will serve as a beacon towards where the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants them physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from his followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely given. In order to gain more power, they do not scrupulate to create more followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process which you yourself were subject to. Yet the Ifrit took you from the comrades in his thrall, yet you no longer remain effective thanks for the Aether. Also, please ignore all of this because some of this is not even true today. I mean, the tempering part's true. But it's less they actually were born from, like, a creation in ether and more like something else. We can see why. Recent incidents also commentary meticulous planning, such elaborate designs are a new development and once fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While it shall safe, mortal flames, show me to deal with the aftermath. Take some respite, except that you're not. I'm gonna stare at Luigi's magic boppet. Whether she intends to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I would ask you to hear from one of us. Emperor the Duchess said to rescue him. I'm sorry to report that all of them put to death. The flames who are imprisoned. Okay, we're going to put them to death. Because we can't find a cure. There's no cure. We'll never find a cure at all. Temper for life. Excellence leads to strength. Primal cannot choose worse. And science must continue our fight, so no more innocence can be tempered. Must offer apologies. Goodbye. How many more lies? Louis Swall would never allow this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh no. Wait, actually, hold on. Those wrist guards are actually probably better than what I have. Yes, they are! Hero in the making. It's time for you to join a grand company. You're adventurous, you character and courage. Yeah, you defeated primals. Like, yeah, you have the biggest dick. Great deal in a short time. Fame comes, people want you. Or rather, you have guests. Yo, yo, yo. You must pick. I was given understanding science 7, but a new hero. Yes, and we're here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Common Limbs and Mensa. We want you to join our army. Each organization would have its bane for its own to send all three sent to court you. Pick one. Tataru, did you just tell everybody that Elise has like the biggest dick? Represent. No, fuck you. You live in the woods. I don't care. I mean, you're kind of good because, you know, fucking Immortal Flames and Raban. But then again, you guys are pirates, and you have a tall lady in charge. That's all I'm basing this off of. Fuck Woods. Raban's kind of cool, but Limbs of Mensa has the big lady. Pick one. It's not really gonna matter that much, but pick one. Return for faithful serving for various rewards that are not gonna be useful to you because you're level 50 already. I recall that 3 city states are planning to hold remembrance services. As part of this procedure, I guarantee to understand the leader of each grand company. Why don't you go watch them? Oh no. Hear what the leaders have to say, and then we'll go. Wait, where are you going? The door's that way. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to listen to all this Remembrance Day bullshit. Yeah. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. Yeah, you're still part of the Scions, even if you pick one of these. I would say carry one of these link pearls, so we can just call you to the Waking Sands at any moment's notice. Can I just pick it now? I don't want to do it, King. Look at my Doge. What Doge? I want to pick you right this second. Oh, damn it. Discord. Discord. Okay, let me look at your Doge in Discord. Doggy. That's a good doggy. Be happy, doggy. That's a happy doggy. Alright, get your attention. If I'll go to playing Gridania, order turn down the first of them. You should go there, then Ul'dah, and then Limbs of Mensa. So go to these places and go watch their services. Okay, cool. Let's go do it. Doge is in waiting. New Gridania. Okay. Wait, what's this guy? What do you have to say? No, I don't want to go through that gate yet. Aetherite, the amphitheater. Not yet. I haven't got a chocobo yet, and no, I'm not gonna argue against that.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Oh, voice acting, cool. I don't have to speak.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the 12's
I'm
wood.
gonna make this auto. Wait, hold on.
Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth.
We used to live
Yet
underground.
They dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian.
Oh god, having Alphina's
Do you not
voice
agree?
this different is weird.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the 12's wood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity."
I'm sorry, I'm kind of looking at my phone as she goes on about the calamity.
The scars
I also
borne
found
by
out
our
that
forest are a
the
constant
near
reminder of its
phone game
violence.
that
Our
I think
lives have
hasn't
been
even come out here
irrevocably
yet
changed.
is
Each
having a
waking hour,
crossover
a
of
struggle to
Drakengard 3,
survive.
which granted isn't really a crossover
Driven to
because they're within the
desperation,
same universe.
Some among us
or
have
multiverse
strayed
or
from the
whatever it's
path of
called.
righteousness,
I'm
resorting
just
to
looking at that.
banditry, poaching, and
Checking
other
Twitter.
unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death
Are we
to
still
Eorzean
going?
and Garlean alike.
We're still going.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost.
Yeah, and I'm
Yet
like, I
harmony
get
is
it.
the founding
I
principle
mean,
of
I'm sorry,
Gridania.
I get it. It's like, here's how
gathered here
our,
to honor the
how our
fallen.
city-state is, and
Let them
calamity.
be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods, it's up to us to protect the forest. The elementals!
Wait, that actually caught me off guard. We must think of the children. I'm like, oh god. Please. Miss Horn bitch. Please shut up. Like, okay, thank you. Go away. Fuck yeah, I don't care about you seed seers anyways. Go. Now it's raining. Why ain't I leaving? It's raining.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
God, I've forgotten how Alpha Note sounded like in A Realm Reborn. This is actually weird. The Gridanians are fortunate. Oh well, hold on. Okay, cool. Okay. Whoops. No. Hold on. I gotta turn this off. The Axel Crows being more trustworthy, being naturally warlike disposition, and want to serve final Garuda. Sylphs are peaceful, but they'll be on friendly terms. Until recently, they're gone aloof and roughly time to summon their primal remove. Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. Though they classify Ixal whatever. They're more doing in self-defense, bound by peace treaty, wondering how long it's broken. 12 was obviously wounded, the great calamity. People is hopeful, with running word, whatever. Probably takes centuries to build all the trees. Meanwhile, the Ixal consider their incursion spurred by Garuda and their insatiable appetite for destruction. See, the Ixal are like big simps, and so like their fucking god is the goddess Garuda. I believe legacy servers were servers that originally were there with 1.0. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. And then most of the characters that were made, or I think those were servers that were available for people in 1.0 or something like that. And it has nothing to do with the content that you can see. You know, back before the game was fixed. Way before the game was fixed. They typically have like high populations anyways. Okay, we did that. Let's go to Ul'dah. Okay, Royal Promenade, which is Chamber of Rule. And south. What is Ul'dah? I don't remember. All it is, it's a city. Yeah. I think they say in one of these.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Pick me up. I want to stand on your shoulder.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Turning on auto again. Oh, wait, come on. Go, fast. Fast speed.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Oh yeah, damn. I need to look at something else. I forgot to check this today.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm.
Ah, shit.
In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
I should have been paying more attention to that.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how how soon history forgets.
I just
Yet
remembered
many
to
left
check
our gates,
Doge, and I
never to
missed
return.
the opportunity
Let us pray
to
for our
capitalize
absent
upon
brothers and
my
sisters,
selling.
that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the
Raban is pretty cool in that. But at the same point in time, I did him with my first character, but I have a feeling of doing Merib this time around.
Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban?
It's like a parrot.
People of Ul'dah.
Which one is yellow?
Yellow
one is
the line of Ul address you.
the twin adder.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah.
Which would be Gridania,
Yet
the
those
tree
who
people.
measure that wealth in
Or the
coins
forest
and
people, I should
carats
say.
are gravely deceived.
The potato is talking.
For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
I can't. Sorry, I'm still reading Twitter. It's fine.
The time is now!
What was that voice? Fancy meeting you again. Here, at these places, with my bad voice. Ul'dah has a conflict with the Amalis of the beast of primal Ifrit. Just by you look at this stace, I take you've encountered them. The Urdans do not shy from confrontation. At them starting to prosper, they seek to crush it. If Ifrit does Amalis, yet he is one by several problems. They've been quiet for the past few years. The Garleans have not gone away. While the refugees continue to arrive in droves, Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and assuming they had the coin, resources would be ever finite. Which brings me to the subject of Ifrit. If observation and Malzar summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, Ul'dah sends their forces to smite the primal, and even though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. War of attrition, small wonder the modern friends are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, a venturer like you, blah blah blah. And then Alisei walks away and doesn't say anything because Alisei is mad about things. Alright, final one. Limbs Elements. And the state. All potatoes will eventually die. Yes. Hatred for potatoes runs deep. Except for Nanamo and Tataru. And watch another cutscene.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
There she is, the big lady.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Oh yeah, derp. It's like, why isn't it going forward? I'm like, oh. Yeah, forgot that's one.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteno. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit.
I hit the wrong button.
Did we not
Why
build all
is like,
this
oh
from the
shit,
wreck
I must
of
have
the
hit
Galadian
something.
all those centuries ago?
Damn.
Shall we
I
not
just
do
noticed I was
so
in pain for
again?
all this time. I was like, why am I in pain?
Yet there are those
And then I
who
realized,
would see
oh.
this ship of ours sink beneath
Now
the
I
waves
remember
of
why I
the
was in pain.
restless Rotano.
I used the number pad, which is what I used
seeking blood
for
for their
my
accursed
expressions.
god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
She's not that
With the
old,
guidance
but
of the
also a big
navigator,
lady.
This great vessel of ours shall ride the waves.
And
till
pirates.
sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral! And
Oh,
Gather
God.
the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
What if? No.
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
Time to turn this off again.
Fancy meeting you again.
What do you mean? We've been here every single time. An animal mentioned in Dresden's is plagued by 2 beast tribes. First are the fish-like Sagin, primal Leviathan, Second of the kobolds who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As the Beast-sized president were in trouble enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Lamence's backyard. And they say not for eternal strife, like Nation of Pirates, there's no end of blood feuds between the factions. Fighting and Garleans. Lamence has any hope of withstanding the Empire and must resolve their own affairs first. Differences could lead to civil war, I guess. To this end, I expect to soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, Maelstrom to stand drenched in the deep shades of crimsons ere long. Ah, I didn't really do the thing. But you will sail with the Admiral? But will you sail with the Admiral? Alice said nothing. God, they had so much. Alice gets more characteristics in other, like, things. Like, you don't get much out of Alice unless it's one specific quest line through the game. And then she doesn't get any characteristic until, like, Stormblood. Report to Minfilia back at the Waking Sands. Still need to get my job quest. I didn't want to spend the last 20 minutes listening to people talk. So, what did you think? Each nation has its own problems, though it doesn't really matter which one you choose. Just pick and choose. What? Oh. Why are they back in old art?
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So
man, Alphadote comes off as such a dick in A Realm Reborn. And I think part of it is the voice actor. But like, holy hell, I forgot.
So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
How far am I through this current? Oh, okay. I got about 75 minutes left. Okay, fine. You. Sure. Dex certificate is part of this. I'll join the military. Go to Limsa. Give me my chocobo. I need my chocobo so I can do my mounts. My chocobo. People are playing music. Now, whether or not that music is copyrighted, I don't know. Hopefully, it's not. I don't want DMC. Hello. I come to sign up. I'm here to enlist. I want a chocobo. Give me a chocobo. Sir, what? What is it, Private? Miss? Better be quick. We received a report from Lookout. It's the Imperials. Bad way, emergency. Cedarwood, damn it. No troops available in Cedarwood. Those fishbacks. Let's get it regular. Main alarm correct. Airship will come down. Imperial scouts. We must reach them before the Garleans do. Cool, do a mission. Damn it, I thought I was just going to go here and do a thing. Not actually have to go to Lower Lenosha. What city am I at? I'm in Limsa Lominsa. So now I'm going to go out the Tempescape. Wait, no. Wait, did it say central or... Okay, yeah. Lower. Down. Okay, over. I can't wait. Can't wait to get a mount. Can't wait to get a mount. Can't wait for Butterfinger to give me my mount. Because, God, like... Where are they? Where's my mount? Where's the mount? I wanna sit back. Oh, boo. Get one of my mounts out. Mounts. Mounts. There aren't chocobos. $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $12. Okay, it's 10. Wait, this ain't... That wasn't... Should have been there by now. You were lying about distance, game. I think. Ah, there it is, the airship. But there's Garleans. Event canceled. Oh, okay. Good. Hello, you're a guy as well. What? Oh, it's fine. It was just a dodo. Adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Wow, we ran so far. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have any uniform. Well, do I look like a Garlean? Hello, we're Maelstrom. Be at ease, we are Maelstrom. You're a Garlean Ironworks engineer. Yes, one of our lookouts reported an attack to your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Muscadet. Good work to reach your friend here before they did. What? We should just go in and attack them. Why aren't we attacking them right now? I've never seen a craft of this design. Must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered by Eorzean savages. Oh no! Onions! We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Carlin's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Obsidians? I'd say it seems like one ship engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. The fool of Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people are whispering about? Yes. It was the first episode since the Calamity. First since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If you want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But we're not getting on that ship. And don't forget to save the potato. What do you say? You ready to give it a go cut some Imperial scum? Let's go! Ah, ambush! I want to do this. I'm just going to do this over and over again. This is working. It's working. I like how I get barely any experience from this. You can't stand the might of the Empire. All your friends are dead. Oh no, he's brought more friends. Doesn't matter. You're dead. Oh fuck. They brought up Machina. Cement drill. Oh no, it's running away. Why did it run away? Why are you running? Oh, I should have been also using my damage buff. I keep forgetting. Stop running! Yeah! It moving sucks. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna Biggs! Get it? Wait, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship? That was a close one! Too damn close. How's she look anyway? Well, the auxiliary propeller is dead lost, but I think we're good enough thrust for the main propeller to get us airborne. Thank you. A minute for my protection. Tiny boat could be burned. We'll stand watch until the ship takes off, so nobody ambushes you. You're free to return to command. Go off foreign command if you roll. You gotta say sorry, you know. Calling for an Imperial spy. I got that one wrong. Haha, so, yeah, wearing your debt. Wedge. Thank the lady. Thank you, we're very grateful. Cool. We met Biggs and Wedge. Because they have to have that. No, you can't do that yet. I got other things I gotta do, man. I mean, I'll let you come, but like, if the game's like, hey, we gotta do a thing, then you gotta be synced. I'm just trolling. It's fine. That's why I at least accept it. I'm just trying to gun. I gotta get my job quest. Look, a little wind up alpha node. You need to be concerned about the engineers. It didn't make sense. Good. Speaking of the induction, there we go. Cool. Welcome to the welcome. I'm Mario Dragoon. I know. You get to do things with Estinian. Welcome here. Welcome to the Navy. A simple collection shows all company and organization, military problems, Garly Empire. We serve on the colors of the Admiral. A part of Grand Vessel's crew, you'll be expected to turn yours, whatever. People are expecting a lot from you, but it means nothing. I'll follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. I'll follow the big lady. What? A capable crew, blah, blah, blah. Welcome, Private. Yeah. Can I get a chocobo now? God! Angry because small has fucked me up. Which, don't watch it because it contains spoilers, but if you've played it. Minfilia, Officer Kentucky, you've done it. Why don't you return to the return to the Waking Sands? I would make command. You have a word, Commander. Okay. Go talk with them. You can accept the quest. My little chocobo. You must complete this. Maelstrom. Delivery missions. Give me my little chocobo. All you need is obtain a license. Also, a pup no longer. Go do PvP stuff. Present. Wait. This is Gridania, right? No? Oh. No, it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, this is my button. Aetheryte Plaza. It's never been that fun. Like, I've done a bit, like, a long time ago for, I think, one of the events in the game. It was like, what was it? They had some crossover event with, Garo. What a bird issue. You see, you choke about it. Shows, of course, you need to exchange storm seals for a young... Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck me. I didn't see that part. Did I at least unlock the mount? Oh wait, I don't unlock mounts until the end of this part. Fuck. Aetheryte, Aft Castle. I forgot how this actually works. Okay, I guess it was the quartermaster that has it. No. How much is it? Imperial. Storm Chocobo license, 200. Fuck this. Here's what we'll do. We'll pray return to the Waking Sands. How about that? Yeah. We'll worry about the Chocobo. I'll get the Chocobo when I do the thing. Get it in. Yeah, I will try to at least do We'll try to at least do Halatali. But that's only after I finish do the warrior stuff. Bap, bap, bap. Which hopefully is in another couple of quests. Welcome back. Oh, I got 300 right there. Welcome back. Put your skills to work. How do I know? Well, the recruitment officer come getting hotel. We science the future with a thing. Now, when we last spoke, I wanted to meet some old friends, and not mention already met. Totoro, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. Thanks again for getting us out. Oh, you lies. I don't think we're proper dudes. I'm Biggs. He's Wedge. Gods, man, spit it out, will ya? Costa del Sol is pretty great. Also, you're getting close to... If you're at Costa del Sol, you're getting pretty close to Titan. Titan's a better fight than Ifrit. Magic-driven contraptions such as airship grow more vital by the city-states of Eorzea. By time I have to get there, and I don't think I'll be able to get there tonight. Of course, for this, we need knowledge and experts, so we'll request the assistance of Garly and Ironworks. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge, they're here. And the big guy's Biggs. On behalf of the science, I've been told to welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. I count myself blessed to be given a chance to stand with you and fight for all the future of the realm. No. Biggs is the Rogadon. For a minute, such happiness. Cool. Okay, now I can actually get the thing. But we need to do some of this self-management.
Now, having set aside the formalities, We have a favor to ask of you.
We need you to go on another mission.
Have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to serve.
Are we talking about Minfilia? No. I don't really care about her.
To the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
They're little Cabbage Patch Kids, but their entire god is, you know,
Sylphs are blessed with a
old man.
comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Oh, the girl with the glasses. Are we talking? Oh, we're talking about
Offering
Ida?
us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented,
Yes, the Mughals have a god.
Sylphs do not, or perhaps
Good King
cannot,
Mogglmog.
summon
Good
the
King
primal
Mog.
any longer, insofar
Rips
as
off.
can be ascertained.
This is Halloween.
Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us,
Yeah, no,
Ida,
I can't
us.
say no. But I can't say no, but I can at least, you know, try to squeeze out money. Self-management. Okay, we need to go to visit the people at Adder's Nest. Adder's Nest is New Gridania. Yeah. And then... There's no way faster. Here's the thing. Beg pardon, what do you need here? We come in peace. Let's see. Adventure do you seek your destiny with the Twin Adder? No, we come here to do sylph stuff. Sorry to disappoint you, but this business. Oh fuck. You didn't put any quests and name the scions of late. Bird turn in need of help. Yep. We need to talk about the sylphs. They're in the Twelveswoods. The sylphs are for the most part a peaceful bunch, much to the light of the elder seer, no desire to people embroiled in war. We're not of the same mind, we don't care. Friendly and maybe beastmen will be beastmen. There we still have a chance to summon their primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the sylphic tribes. We cannot allow that to happen. So we need to go and make sure they don't do it. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the sylphs their own ways? We don't know. Opinions abound with Gridania, but only listen one. Blah blah blah. Go do diplomacy. 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 Also, don't do any faux pas. So you need to go to the Hawthorne Hut, and then we do a little parlay with the sylphs. Huh? As I said, I have to unlock the job stuff. Or do you mean like me being a different class period? Because I will sit back and say I grabbed a couple of things. I did grab what will become Black Mage and what will become Bard. But like I still need to grind those up. At least a little bit. I don't know, this game's so yeah, it's kind of overwhelming because they do let you have like a lot of shit at the very beginning. Wait. Oh, wait, I was supposed to... Wait, hold on. Map. Oh, I was supposed to go to... Damn it. I wasn't supposed to go to the Hawthorne Hut yet. I'm an idiot. Wasted money! Britannia, Aethernet. Wait, what would be the quickest? Right here. Lancer's Guild. Lance. Yeah. Ferries. Go to the ferry docks. Once the shortest upon Hawthorne Hut. Okay, now I can go to Hawthorne Hut. They don't expect you to do this. They expect you to go the path. They don't expect you to, like, already have the bullshit. Okay, you turn matters. Okay, reckon the shroud. You talk to Hawthorne, he's dealt with the Sith. Come learn things, Sylphs, and let them learn. There. Beg pardon, my minutes that's not what it used to be. Go talk with other people to learn about the Sylphs. No, oh damn. We finally, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. No, not time out. We got Bandit. Oh, there we go. Yay! Bye-bye, Botter. Hey, that sounded bad. Sylphs, yes, there are plenty of times where I found the concept of etiquette is almost completely alien. Don't underestimate them, though. Quickest way to quiver from behind the stomach. Fucking don't know. What can you tell me about the Sylphs? The tricksters. One day they're drawing mobile faces on a mask, the next day they're sending young sentries fall into the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and to laugh. They're just like buttholes. Oh yeah, hearing the stories brings back memories. They're not like a little tap dancing. Remember the tap dance. I'm still here? Great, just, go. Oh, speak with Rosa. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Since I already got a little bit, I got 300 storm seals, let's just go back. Let's go get our chocobo. Fuck it. They just give you 300. And then it's like, but I just left. Why would you do this to me, game? Wait, this way. I need my chocobo. I need mounts. I need a mount. I need a mount. I need a mount. Okay, wait, hold on. This? This. There we go. I also should, let's see. Let me do something right quickly. Share hotbar off of... Aetherite. Look at that guy. What fucking gear is that from? I don't... It must be one of those crazy crafted ones. Because I know that's not part of any, like, gear set off of raids. There has to be a crafted gear. Or one of those special crossover things. Give me insurance. You want a chocobo? Here's a chocobo. Get the chocobo. Everything's in order. Mom, be right back with your chocobo. Here's your chocobo. What should you name your chocobo? I'm gonna name you. I'm gonna name you. Okay. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I have to hit this button. I'm gonna name you Nugget. Yeah. Nugget. Cool. Here's your license. Personal chocobo. You can use chocobo whistle, chummy chocobo, choco, chocobo, chocobo. Wait, as in a real cougar, or as in like a tall lady? Wait, this means, can I? Yeah! Actually, no, fuck it. Fat chocobo. What? I forget how I got it. Actually, I kind of forgot how I got it. This is one of those things that, like, I think you had to have, like, what was it? Because there's two different types of fat chocobo. There's a white fat chocobo, which you had to get by, like, purchasing, like, 20 bucks off of Amazon for a code. Which just led me, well, it wasn't 20 bucks, it was 15 bucks. Which just led me to buying game time off of Amazon. I need to, wait, hold on. Mount guide. We need to add the hotbar. Fat chocobo. And add the hotbar, the granule. So I just don't remember. Chocobo. Chocobo. How do I get flying mount? All mounts can fly, is actually the kind of the thing. But you cannot fly until you beat the main story in A Realm Reborn. So, for that, you need to beat the main story at the very end. Before you're able to fly. And then past that point, it's like different within Heavensward and like all the expansions where you have to find all of these things called aether currents, which means going around exploring the map and finding them. Your chocobo can fly, but it just cannot fly right now. If you beat the main story, it will fly within the regular zones. First contact. Have to give Raft a preparation. Dude, when do I get my jumps? I need to double check that again. Let me make sure. Take liberty wrapping the milk wort for you. Do the thing, but I can tell you the story another time. Point means to 10 today. Yeah, self-centric buds. We started company long enough, and I'll do a thing. Oh wait. Oh wait, I already have access to them. Never mind. Fuck me. I just had to beat self-management, but it never showcased that I unlocked it. Fucking hell. I'm an idiot. I'm not trying to know it's a non-lifetime thing. No. No. Wait, hold on. Okay. Aethernet. Marauders Guild. Alright, cool. Soul of the Warrior. Lee says, okay, no Marauder. Terwed, I received a message from an old comrade in arms, and now serves as a guardsman at Coastal del Sol. Needs reinforcements. Go pay him a visit. So I need to go to Coastal del Sol. Shit. Boom. Ba-da-dum. Boom. Cyphosaur, nice with bears. The turtle's been preying on the area as of late. Orders have beasts been sighted swimming in from lightly guarded northern shores. Investigate. This is gonna be really funny when like half my bars fill up with abilities. Now, where are these beasts? Ah, here's those beasts. Fell down. What? Yes, you get a black chocobo during, like, the beginning, bits of Heavensward. Oh my god, he's pissed. We summoned the turtles. We gotta see to the beasts. Boom, 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 boom. What are you doing? Get out of the AoEs. Dumb NPCs staying in the way of the fucking AoEs. Yeah, well, it wasn't 3 hours for me. I think it ended up being like an hour. The Adamant Toys was like a fucking... That was like a gauntlet. Of just... do it. Do it. Oh, level 1. You know what? That would take 3 hours at that point. Seven Hells has no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Wait, where did that guy go? I seen the silver total grub. That axe is not like... What? We must do what we can. It's some random guy. Yeah, it's our new class. It's our new job. Or class, whatever. I hate the distinction that they made because, like, it made sense back in the day when this game first came out. See, like, to unlock Warrior, you had to be level 30 in Marauder and level 15 Gladiator. But with Storm, I forget, it's either Stormblood or Shadowbringers, they just got rid of that. Where it's like you need to have 30 in one class and then 15 in another. Because like all the new ones, like Dark Knight did not have that restriction. So it's always weird when it was like, oh, if you want to play Paladin, level 30 Gladiator, level 15 Conjurer. And that's why it was like, why they have this now weird distinction between classes and jobs. Even though the classes are kind of pointless now. They're just a way to like, oh. You gonna piss yourself, poop a little? Oh, Curious Gorge. That's just him coming back to next. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Coastal del Sol, I reckon. Yeah, not such. We're Marauders Guild with the defense. From the guild, you say, well, blow me down and call me a boggy. Have you ever told me similar? I introduce myself with proper respect. You're at least right. You only just met, but I've seen your strength not found in ordinary women. You say you'll become a warrior with me? A warrior? Oh, wow. I thought they were not good. Lost? Perhaps in these parts where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. The tribe's been handling them down for thousands of years. Numbers dwindle every new summer. That's why I left the mountain where I raised to come here. What do you say? You want to be a warrior? Sure. I'll become a warrior. You're no longer wrestling. Warriors of old. Memories cloudy. Company of heroes. Investments. Identity, but there's no denying this place saying for solid. Go to Hidden Falls. Where is that? Up here, okay. I unlock Warrior, and then like a bunch of abilities will just come available. It's gonna be really fun. Really fun. Oh, Cabinet's out. Hold on. My soul leaves my body. Why are you attacking the water? Were you just attacking the water? You stop attacking the water. Guys, okay, prove your strength. In your hand, Solar Warrior Crystal, like waking your inner beast. I'll tell you the chronicles of my ancestors, and you can read my tomb. Ask you and knowledge passed down to you. Next warrior quest will be at Curious George at level 35. Man, I can't wait to hit level 35. There are some that you have to do. Jobs. Equip the crystal. Oh, they just fucking ruined my heart bars. That's what they did. Holy hell. Alright, give me a second. We have to fucking deal with this. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. This. Let's go here. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. This needs to just vanish off the face of the earth. This needs to vanish as well. Wait, this needs to vanish. This needs to go here. This needs to vanish as well. Okay. Storm's path goes here. What's this? Tomahawk goes here. This. Here. This. This. No. Goes here. Interject. Jerk. Or Prizal. Alright. Action and abilities. Okay, good. It actually doesn't. I thought it did. Storm's Thrill of Battle. Wait, hold on. Well, actually, whoops. Tomahawk, Storm's Pass, Thrill of Battle, Vengeance. Mog. And then Storm's Eye. Whoops. Goes here. Roll. Need to hit this. Shirk goes here. And Arms Links will go here. Yeah, that's where I had everything. At level 35, I learned the Beast Within, then even Beast Mastery. Yeah, okay. Alright. 54 is Fell Cleave. Damn. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I thought there was some abilities between the two. At least I had thought that. I guess not. Common days, company heroes, Summy Fairy, Hunt, Monster. Unfortunately, time may have been considered the base of not the. Row from a scene, Chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor. For a warrior, driven by rage and vulgarity, how branding heights. The armor's been lost. Makes sense of the odds so far. Confess the excitement. I imagine what warrior guard BB. Okay. Paths cross, facing trials, such a the spinner. I rambled up. Next step. Southern edge of Thailand is Zagol's desert, godforsaken wasteland. While face this man with creating really feeble thing, physical form, must find the beast itself. It might be. So I need to travel to Southern Fanland to the Forgotten Springs to talk to some people to find this beast so I can kill it. That's what I'm learning. I'm still waiting. Yeah, I thought it was like all they give me all those. I forgot that they do that thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's all your abilities are connected to the Seen the beast 3 moms high. Gripping evidence. Whatever. This is a bunch of nothing. Sand words are particularly sensitive to vibrations. Slay the giant sandworm. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a mount. Also, while I'm at it, Marauder gear becomes warrior gear. Tell him that. Why just show the dev when dev can always just pop into chat and just look at it, and then I can tell him, hey look dev, it's you, and then like I'm mounting you, and then yeah. Or you could clip that and then send it to dev. Just that little bit right there. Wait. Oh, hey, there you are. It said if your own desktop is the little button that looks like a director's thing. I did it. Return back to Curious Gorge. And that's close to this. Wait. You know, I need to redo this in such a way where it's like my other character. I need to look at something, because I barely ever use this ability outside of this. Potency 100, increase damage dealt by 100. Extend Stormblight duration by 30 max. Okay, so that's a buff. That increases beast gauge and restores HP. I really need to look up how the warrior really works out. Because, like... yeah, he just attacks the water. You grow crystal good. There we go. Damn this. Yeah, just send that to him. You heard the whispers of the willing engine. Inner beast. Okay. What does inner... oh, inner... let's see. What does inner beast actually do? Delivers an attack with a potency of 350. Delivers an attack... ah, we get another combo. Progress is heartening to look at. Okay. I feel my worth of battle is diminishing by the day. I'm going to start a chronicle of yield some use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shrouded in the outside world. How do I get more cabbage from the tribe? I think certain vendors give Gelsha greens. I just don't remember where they're at. Usually any kind of, merchant that sells items will have them. So like if you're in a town and there's like a merchant that's just like merchant, and says buy items, then it usually has scale shit greens. Shocking you. Consequences are dire, yet souls are not unstoppable. Of course, the heads of the city states lay blame for atrocities, lay feeding my kind, promptly bring my instant. Chronicles. Could be Tales of Most Fosters, the Concord, who cares? So weak, so unbefitting and pride and cave. I refuse to believe it. Believe it or not, it claims the groundless. They prompted my tribe's art and fade in obscurity. Damage already been done. Well, fuck it. List myself in history and forget the precedent. Spoke of your former comrades from the company heroes and great woolly beasts have been pursuing. These remains on loose and toss the pole, salt on the ruin, the creatures, da da da. We shall win back our proud name. Let's go to Wineport and meet with the capable men of the militia. Wineport. Oh! Well, that's still gonna be... Oh, that's still main story quest for me. I can't do 1000 Dungeon Total Rock because that's a dungeon that I have to actually unlock via the main story quest. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's about deciphering and digging. After this, well, there, if you go to Vesper Bay, there's a couple that are there, like Halatali. My friends at Wineport's more blithe for their aid. The friends can be relentless. Receives a continual moral defense. Lead defenders go secure the western gate. I will do Corn in a minute. Just after I finish up these quests. I know how to do Corn, period, so I'll be happy. I'll be able to do it. Damn it. Oh, wait, what am I doing this for? Fuck. You know what? The hotbar. Wait, hold on. Fuck. This. And then back over here. There we go. And then I need to do one other thing. This. Really, 5. Oh, wow. Look at these attackers. It's just fucking a bunch of raptors. Now it's a bird and a raptor. Vesper Bay has like a... Okay, the same place that you've unlocked Sunken City of Corn, there should be at least a quest to unlock Halatali. Actually, from the exact same guy who tells you to do Corn, I think. If you don't see him, if he doesn't have one, then, well, he should. Just for the sheer fact that you have, Yeah, Vesper Bay's, you know that place where you go to the Waking Sands? In Western Thanalan? Where you got the, City of Corn, thing? Oh, I should be able to do this. It's the Western Thanalan place. Wait. Where did I place... Where did I place them? I placed them right... God dang it. What? Eh. I thought I did this with the mount, but it didn't work. Oh, I guess it's because I changed it to the shared. That's why. What's a hotbar? This. Okay. You're safe. Guys within the village. Whoa! Birds! There's birds! We sent those things flying! Oh no. You monster, get away! Get away! Monster, but But you were attacking the birds. Go closer! Oh no, it was the same guy. I beg of you, I am enraged. I must return to the falls and calm myself. Wait, oh. What have gotten to Curious Gorge? It felt like a man possessed. Don't worry not, I shall speak to the villagers to clean up the misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and help Curious Gorge. Actually, I should be able to. Wait, no, the ferry dock is over there. Never mind. No, that's where I'm just at. Damn. At least I can do that. Look at him, he shakes his ass. He jumps. Boop, boop. Please forgive me. Action above in complete control of my inner beast. I realize how in Lyman's eyes it seems that the opposite is true. Perhaps a misinterpretation. It sparkles. What did it whisper to you? I must continue my studies, and you must get a new ability. Mithril Tempest. Oh, I leveled up. Oh no, that means the gear that I'm about to get is almost worthless now. Look in the park. I need to go find the relics. Found clues between the whereabouts of lost armor. What's more, was actually successful in the search. However, it came to the 97, the armor's great power began to work up in my mind to connect them in place. Born of artifacts from my influence. The chronicles say the last years prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of the only greatest victory, buried artifact in possession, with final prevent and I'm thinking if I were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, it would prevent us from being corrupted in the same faction. Okay, let's go see. One piece is headed around great rocks that boulder down to Corthus. Another slumbers at the peaceful Camp Tranquil. Unearth these 3 relics and bring them with me. So, relic at Boulder Downs in Corthus, which will be over here. At Camp Dragonhead. Oh god, this. We're in the Boulder Downs. Okay, it's way over here. Wait, Steel Cyclone is that one. And that's a beast gauge attack, though. Infuriate increases the beast gauge by 50. Fell Cleave. Deliver an attack with potency of 590. Raw Intuition reduces damage taken by 20%. Damn. Equilibrium restores zone HP. That's a cure. That's a cure with a 60-second cooldown. I'm not gonna deal with you. Decimate. Attack of all enemies. Gap Closer. Upheaval. Attack of potency of 450. Barrier. Inner. What's the level 80 ability? Deliver a critical direct hit with potency of 920. Aren't some of these traits replacing the abilities too? Inner Beast to Fell Cleave. So Fell Cleave Inner Beast becomes Fell Cleave, so it's not something new. Some of these are just replacements. I just had to look at the abilities for a second. Wait, hold on. No. Over here. This old wooden chest that nobody has seen before. What? What am I fighting? What am I fighting? Oh, there. It's like, what am I fighting, man? You gotta tell me, video game. I don't know. Nah, it wasn't a mimic. It was this guy over here. There are mimics in this game, though. Just in certain dungeons. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I do need to also put on some shoes. North of Camp Tranquil, which is South Shroud. Well, that's not north. That's fucking east game. Hopefully these are some boots. Cool. Gauntlets. And now, where's this last bit? Pirates. Wait. Where is this? Oh. Across from Vesper Bay. Alright, if we gotta go to the back to Vesper Bay, we need to go back to the Waking Sands. Damn. Oh, so I need to get my chocobo. Let's just go ahead and grab the chocobo. But yeah, Galaxy. That guy, Nedrick, right here, he should have, like, a quest that to get you to Halatali. And it's the place right over here, Vesper Bay in Western Thanalan. Oh, you're under you shouldn't be under level for Halatali. Wait, let me double check Halatali. Because it's in my journal. Yeah, that's level 20. Hello, Halatali. And then there's Braving New Depths, which is Corn. I mean, if you're talking about this one, then no, I know you can't do that one. You might have already have it open if you check your duty finder. So I have to actually go and, like, deal with that quest. Oh, I go to the... Yeah, you have to go to the dungeon to get it. I still have to turn in the quest just so I can open it up, but, like, once all this is done... Oh no. Is this the boots? This better be the boots. Yeah, boots. Alright, let's go back to Curious Gorge. Oh. Oh, they good. Because, like, because that's the next one I kind of want to do on the list. We can also do corn as well. Yeah, I just have to turn those in to unlock the dungeon. Which I'll do after we finish these. It's 3-piston Donham. Okay, I already donned them. Wait just a moment. The armors come to you. Cannot tell you first plans. Roll words and ace. Here goes possession. Many mysteries to decipher. Currently, you should find it starts where Red Mantis falls. Oh, I have to get another one? Is it? Yeah, it's way over here. Well, at least I can take the dock with this one. do. Come on. Rain culture gully. Rain catcher gully. Gully catcher rain. I can't believe nobody's found any of these old chests before. Ooh, that's a fucking mantis. You're a big one. And the arm. Wait. Oh, I can't get this one yet. And teleport back to... Boom, 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 boom. Man, these warrior quests are like a bunch of nothing. I thought it would be kind of like the paladin. Well, I guess the paladin one was... Eh. I mean, the paladin one is about proving like a person wasn't a traitor. This one is just, go find armor, go beat creatures. I sometimes get enraged. Wait. Actually, this is the helm. I'm an idiot. Search for a fruitful one. You'll be more in a beast. Husk, whatever. Death, not its greatest friends. Uncertain for reason. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, final one. Let's get Steel Cyclone or get another thing. Another piece of relic armor. You repeatedly seek the ultimate relic of my people, the armor that can consume very soul of the preserved warrior. I beg of you. Don't do it. For beasts consume your souls, there's no going back. My people have been shunned long enough. I don't want to deal with you, good brother, whatever. It's in Highlands at what they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events of Wine Point still heavy on my heart. Okay, back to Porthos again. Puerthus. Ah! Damn! I need 1,000,000 experience for the next fucking level. Okay, where are we going? Oh wait, we're going north. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, it's all the way up there. Wait, did I learn a new ability? Oh, Wait. Oh, this is a level 45 as well. I was wondering, I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess I get the weapon at 50. Though, all of this can easily be replaced by the level, the other gear. A death claw named Taurus. I heard that. I'm trying to think of what... I think I know what you're talking about. Then again, I think Ifrit looks more like a Deathclaw than, that. I found it. I found the gear. Hand over the breastplate and must wrestling with I simply cannot trust such a relic to an outsider. I will return to Hidden Falls. If you have words for me, then come. I will not run away. Okay. Damn it. But I want to look the part. God. That's all. I like how I keep glowing with an energy because of the thing, the gauge. Which I should point out, the gauges, the things that like are up there, like the one that says 0. Warriors and Paladins didn't have that until like Stormblood, which I always hated that change. Like, it's better now with like how Paladins played nowadays, but like I hated it when it was first introduced. Because it's like, here, build up this gauge for an attack that you used to be able to just to do. Or build it up for a defensive maneuver that you used to just be able to do. And he's still pissing your pants so no, I'm not pissing and shitting. They're playing again, or anyway will, until I prove that someone has a strong will. Can you say you have a strong will? I restored the tomb. If anyone's answer to file would be Paises, okay. Well no, I want the plate now. Give me the plate now. Steel Cyclone. Good job. Yeah, we'll get that, we get a weapon, and we get Infuriate. Let's do it. Let's finish this off. There's so much we must discuss, but now it's not the time. Surely recall my mention for the hunt of blood-thirsty creatures to terrorize the small folk. The monster is sighted near Wineport. What's more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creature is more man than beast. If it's true, then our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. I must find ways to stop it. I must. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my art is wrongly misjudged. Perhaps my ancestors would deem me worthy. I think my brother would too. No time to lose. Let's go. How do I get main storyline quests will provide gear typically. There's also the gear that drops in the dungeons as well. You won't get like class specific gear until like the level 45 and 50 quests that I'm currently doing right now. I mean, there's also, well, of course, getting better at higher levels. Oh, they are. Even Quarrens? Because Quarrens should be, like, within your range. Let's do it. No. Ah. The more man the beast. Okay. You fell creatures bear down upon a village drawn by the hate and great hairy beast. You must stop them. Elias, you fend off those creatures. Okay. I will see to the beast. My battle to fight. Oh wait, I should also be in this. Wait. There we go. Wait, come on. Oh wait, this button. I'm like, what button am I supposed to be pressing? Oh, the wrong one. I did it. Oh no! The great hairy beast. Was it Curious Gorge all along? It's the monster! It's the beast! Run for your lives! Oh no! Kill the potato! Yeah, it's just him without the helmet on. Nope! Actually, it isn't! Stop! These people are not dreaming. The enemy lies within. Brother. You are stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother. Yeah, I knew this. It's Curious as Doris' brother. Look what you're doing. You're destroying all that work to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness has cost us everything. I cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and no one shall stop me. No one. No one. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in the ways. I who uncovered the location of legendary artifacts. Oh shit, now I gotta find Curious Gorge. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what's rightfully mine. Give me the armor. No. It's mine now. In fact, I'll beat you up for it. Or I shall tell you from your bloody corpse. Okay, this is a little bit better. Your strength. I am the true warrior. I'm warrior. Oh no! What? Divine Furies? Damn. Oh shit, I'm about to lose my buff. Oh, Inner Fury. I thought they said Divine Fury. What? Nothing divine about this. Yeah, these things seem to be doing nothing. I don't know why I'm even doing it. Oh no, the beast rages within him. They don't seem to be doing anything. Interfering rage was... I will stop you. Oh shit, I'm about to die. There we go. I did it. The beast is horny. I mean, he does have horns, technically. You've done it. I have failed. I am the winner now. I failed you. I failed my people. I failed my ancestors. I failed my own kin. I found out long ago what had become my brother, but I did everything I could to deny it. If only I could prove myself stronger than he, the people would have seen his madness as a product of a weak mind. They would play the problem laid in him, not, you know, the style. I also go weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken a hold, and I will not let go. It drove me and drove my ancestors to keep with the armor of my brother. We sealed ourselves in anger. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and brighter than fuel feeds to spend all the time it is. Anger, big anger. But not to you. Your will is more akin to lava which courses through the mountains. It burns a strong name, stronger than my bonfire, so therefore I'm going to give you this piece of armor. Here. You got sense true strength in you. So here you go. I realized that sooner none of this would happen, but I'm glad that I had to stop it. Yeah, if it's a big... At this time, I mustn't try to do it alone. I will help with my brother. Brother help. Yeah. Cool. We did it. The warrior's age of past born witness to you, bond with Curious Gorge. Do I have to go back to the falls? I'm probably gonna. Wine poison, you're dead. One more, pray tell us. Go back. Give me the armor. Welcome back. Your defenses come on vow knowledge upon you. This power is blah blah. Give me armor. I don't care. Give me armor and ability and weapon. You've learned Infuriate. This concludes the warrior quest for Final Fantasy XIV of Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next warrior quest will be available to you. I am the warrior. I am the warrior. Look at that. Wait, hold on. I gotta go in inventory. Wait. Inventory. And that should give me Oh, wow. Wait, that gave me different stuff. Oh, this gave me the level 90 versions. Did it also give me a ring? No, it didn't give me rings or bracers. Or weapon. Alright, Infuriate increases my thing by 2, and then... Okay. Alright, there's one thing I need to do before we do... No, it wasn't that long. Let me go open up corn, and then we'll go do corn. Wait, and what direction? Is there an exit out this way? I'm pretty sure there's an exit out this way. It's been such a long time that I forgot where the exits are. Little Alamigo is confusing. There, wait. Is it this way? No? Fuck. Shit. Okay, maybe there wasn't an... Oh, wait, there's an exit. Right? No? Fuck you. There's the exit. Fuck. Blind as a bat. Blind. Blind. It's gonna really suck that I'm gonna be like level, by next time, like level 55 or something. Let me open. Open. Go do investigation here. Alright. So, Galaxy, you wanna do the thing? We got corn opened. Where's friends? Sure, yay! We'll invite the party. Yeah. And then I'll just hit this. And then we'll hit this. And then we get the weight. Because for some reason, there seems to be less healers than anything else. Well, for heals early on, the only two choices you really have is Conjurer, which becomes White Mage, and, well, I forget what it's called, the Arcanist, which has a chance of becoming the Scholar, which is more of a weird pet healer type of class. But the Arcanist is weird because it can either become the, it can either become a Summoner or a Scholar. It's the only class that can become one or the other. And we're probably just gonna do this and call it because, boy... my voice is starting to stop. Mantises! Big boys. Bogies. Boggies. Yes? Wrong button. Damn, I kind of wish I still have... I have all these new abilities, and now I can't really use any but, like, one of them. Whoop. Oh god, these fucking beetles. Doom boss. Oops. Wait, shit! Fuck, it changed! Damn it! Why did it change? No, 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 no! Okay, cool. Oh, that was about to be bad. For a second. God. No, come on. Damn it. I don't know where... healer is basically taking his own wild goose chase. Oh no, buggy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I should have waited off on that. Ah, come on. Man, this is kind of how I am with dungeon. Just like silent concentration. Like I don't have anything to really say. Yay. He dead. He dead. You want to say back? Which is fine, I guess. He can heal me, that's true. Wait, shit, no, come on. I just want you over here. I want this fucking head over here. Sorry about moving him a lot. No, don't do that. Come on. Come on. Over here. Over here, you stupid head. I hate that. There we go. Oh, geez. Damn it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Start taking some of these attacks. Oh no, oh no, no, no. No, I don't have that yet. Fuck. I should be doing my other attack, shouldn't I? Yay! That was close, and I will fully blame myself on that one. Because, oh god. I should have been casting my single target at a certain point to heal up. Alright, boss time! Yay! Weird statue man. Wait, do it again. honestly kind of forget most of this boss's stuff. Eyesight of big AoE things. Yay! And I got a level! Oh man, if I get a level off of that, then I'm gonna hit level 60 before the next weekend. You can accept the next job quest, except that you can't. I'll just, let's see. Oh, that's for magic. And that's the scholar. Yay. Of course they give me the commendations because... Yeah! That was corn, and I kind of feel tired for now. Yeah. We did a dungeon though! You get the dungeon with me. And just not the trial. Anyways, have a good night, Galaxy, and I'm wrapping it up anyways. That'll be it for tonight, that's it for the weekend. As in, I'm not streaming this... I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming until next Friday. Next Friday is at 9 o'clock. I'll be streaming the Fan Fest, at least the keynote speech, so they can tell us all about the cool shit in Endwalker. No Sunday, no Yakuza. Yeah. So I have places to be on Tuesday and Wednesday, and that's kind of the reason I didn't want to stream like 2 days, then take 2 days off, and then come back on the Thursday. So nothing until next Friday. But there will probably be a Saturday stream if I get into the closed beta for Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Yeah. So yeah. That's not tomorrow, but next Saturday. But yeah, next Friday, that's when I'll come back. FanFest with Friday Fantasy 14. Probably do more of the dungeons. And then a little bit more main storyline quests. Saturday, PSO2. That's Phone Saturday, PSO2. Resident Evil 8 on that Sunday. It won't be a blind playthrough because I'm currently going through that game right now. So I'll be that's part of the whole thing. Monday, the following Monday will be Yakuza's post-game stuff. I'm going to be also grinding that. This is why I need my week off. Grinding and this and this and this. It helps. And then the Tuesday will be San Andreas. Maybe we'll be finishing San Andreas that day. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I'm not going to place any bets. I probably won't be. Anyways, thank you for coming out tonight. Thank you for coming out for the past few days. Let's see. We're probably going to wife. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go to waifus. Let's see. Huh? Wait, is waifus on? Hold on. I need to go to Twitch's main page because I can't see anybody except for the top people that I follow. Oh no, waifus isn't on. They're not online? Damn. Okay, so... we have, like, the people who I follow that are online are playing either... You have the choice of Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil Village, or Cacho On, which is Game Center CX. Which, you know what, we haven't done them in a while. Just go watch some Game Center CX. I'm not sure what game is it on. It's Ice Climbers, and it's subtitled. Ooh. Let's do that. We'll watch Game Center CX on. Yeah, there we go. This channel has a follower only subscriber. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, thanks for coming out. Stay safe. I will see you guys next week for FanFest and to see all the cool things that Endwalker has. Have a good weekend and have a good week, or for next week. Good night.